Guten Morgen. I decided to say that in German because I am the German vampire. Can't really tell by my accent, apparently. The vampire accent precedes the German lineage. That's how taxonomics works. You see, the the existence of vampires extends beyond Germany. So being a German vampire just means that I was a vampire first before I was German. Welcome to the stream, everyone. I'm your host, Isaac MCCanary. It's Friday. I do apologize for not streaming last week and being late today, but I have a very good reason. Last week, that was when my internet was acting up again, and I was afraid that my screen was being extra busted. And then I had a very good excuse today. I stayed up really late working on a project. Like, really I stayed up till like 2 o'clock in the morning working on something. But don't worry, your boy is cooking. Your boy is cooking that goose egg. So, today's Friday. It's time for Gartic Phone. And since it's October, I'll be doing all sorts of monster and Halloween themed Gartic Phone drawings. So I'm excited for that. I hope everybody who joins brings out their best monsters. Like, in a fun way, though. Don't bring out the bad monsters. You know the bad monsters. You know the bad monsters. You can bring out your xenomorphs, your Frankensteins. You can bring out your necromorphs, your things. You can bring out the. I'll even let you throw in a Black Lagoon monster, because he's just misunderstood, honestly. From everything that I hear, he's just honestly just misunderstood. He's lonely. All I know about the Black Lagoon monster is he's lonely. I've never seen that movie. You could throw in your big ants. Now, maybe you could throw them in. Listen, the Zoomer monsters. The Zoomer monsters. You can have your Zoomer monsters. They're not for me. The Zoomers can have the Zoomer monsters. But you can draw them. You can draw the Poppy Playtime guys. But we'll go ahead and get started. I mean, that's what all I've heard that The Shape of Water is they took the Black Lagoon monster and made it hot. And you know what? I'm kind of here for that. I've heard it's really good. I still haven't seen it, and I know I would like it. I loved Abe. Abe was a great character. Abe was great. He was one of my favorites. All right, let's see. Seems to be working today. That's good. Start off with my usual. And yes, this isn't Halloween themed, but I could pop open my Halloween playlist. I'm just worried that it would get repetitive because it's not very big. But I might. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I'll see. I'm still fleshing out a little. I have a Halloween playlist. I have a couple Halloween playlists actually. I need to do some digging actually for a couple more songs. I needed to go on a I need to go on a musical adventure. I need to look up some more remixes of some stuff and flesh out that, because I might just use that for Gartic Phone. Just have it keep playing after the stream starts. So there's some good stuff in there that's fun. Like I said, I want this to be a Halloween themed month, so. And don't worry, this will be Halloween themed, you'll see. I'll show you. I will show you in a minute. And I have to say, man, draw something enough, and suddenly it takes no time to draw it. Wow, who would have thought? I got better at something because I did it a bunch. So weird how that works. I mean, I always knew I always had like a knack for drawing and stuff, but I definitely needed to work on a lot more of my discipline from a patience standpoint, actually, more than anything else. I was never patient enough with my art. If I couldn't do it, it's not even that if I couldn't do it quickly, but if it took me a long time to do something, I would give up on it pretty easily. And then I oftentimes didn't want to like actually put that much more effort into my work because it was hard. And I didn't think I could. My brain was dumb. You like type O negative? Well, the music that I'm specifically looking for is a combination of more generic, but also stuff like this. Usually when I'm looking for my music, for starters, I try not to look for specifically like named band stuff unless it's somebody I really, really like from a like kind of more obscure standpoint. That is still like general chill stuff. But also just theme stuff, so I will probably look around. That mainly, like, especially for those playlists, I'm looking for more video game music more than anything else. More than anything else, but it depends. I'm looking for some very specific kinds of things and very thematic kinds of things. Things that are like usually recognizable too. I don't know. I'm just weird. That's really what I'm just weird. I like weird shit. Here it comes. Entering frame. I know where that one. I know where that is gonna go. Oh darn! I actually have to think about certain kinds of things. Oh yeah, my playlist is weird. In that I actually used the Symphony of the Night song, or did I? I used the Castlevania song. I try to limit the intro music specifically is what I'm talking about, which I might just also let loop in the background, but I want it to be a little bit longer because I don't think there's that much in it right now. And the reason why I say that is, uh, I have at least one Castlevania song in it. I don't know if it's a Symphony of the Night song. I think there might be also a Symphony of the Night song in there. And I try to limit most of my intro playlist to only having one song from each either from an IP or from a game, so that way it doesn't become oversaturated, and it keeps me from putting every single song on every single song from a single game on a playlist, and actually requires me to have to like pick and choose, so that way there's a good variety, which I have had a bad habit of doing in the past. But definitely Symphony of the Night or any Castlevania is going to be good. I need to go back and sift and look for a couple more Resident Evil stuff and stuff. That'd be good. See if there's anything that I'm missing in there. I also like to use a lot more like remix, 8-bit. Usually 8-bit remix is what I go for, but any kind of like retro remixes. So I like also try to find remixes of like modern games and movie soundtracks and stuff like that. That's usually what I'm looking for. How am I going this fast? I'm going too fast now. I'm like, I already got that done. What the hell? What the heck? I almost... No way that works. I was about to say, if that turned off the onion skin, I'd be like, oh my god, you guys are way ahead of your time. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yep. Yep. Here. Just in case, this is the trajectory. That's the line of motion. That's the line of motion I need to keep. This will be fine. This will go fine. I promise. Two, three, four. Yeah. This is right before contact. Don't ask me why this pumpkin is here. Pumpkins are weird sometimes, man. They're not really round, but they're also not really square. Gourds. Freaking gourds, man. Am I right? Freaking gourds, man. Am I right? It does remind me that I haven't had a when I was a kid, my mom used to do uh pumpkin seeds. My mom used to do pumpkin seeds, and I haven't had pumpkin seeds in a really long time. This poor pumpkin. This poor pumpkin. Do that and that. Have that move this way a little bit more. Not that way. This might go too fast. It might not be enough frames, because I'm going to be probably doing on 2s or 3s, but I think this will be fun. I think this will be fun. This is something I also want to do more, is actually adding some motion to my glasses. Usually I keep the glasses in the same spot. I usually don't move the glasses much, if at all. Draw faster, because I have to fill in that black. Not even close on the time there. Not even close on the time there. Not even close on the time. Oh, shit. Yep. I know what the next frame is going to be. This is going to be something. Now it needs to be here. Now, do I want this to be a soft pumpkin or a hard pumpkin? This is the beginning of the month, so maybe it's a hard pumpkin. Listen, the pumpkins are still hard at this time of the year, so never mind. It's a hard pumpkin. I thought about making it a soft pumpkin and splatting into my head, but I think it'd be funnier as a hard pumpkin. And then immediately... We'll see how this works. Again, I think I have too few frames for what I'm going for, but it's worth trying. It's worth trying to see where it goes. I know what I want to do with it. So, who cares? Who cares? Have fun with it. That's all I'm gonna do, is I'm gonna have fun with it. I'm gonna use all the skills I learned from my animating. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Perfect. It also helps that, and for anybody out there who's like, I don't know what to draw, I can't figure out what to draw. Honestly, just if you find a subject that's super simple, it helps. It really does. It's helped me a bunch just to find like a really easy subject that I can practice, that doesn't take a lot of energy, that doesn't take a lot of time. It helps. It genuinely does. Keep things simple. I also like that this jack-o'-lantern is like, Nurr! I love this jack-o'-lantern I made. Can't dilly-dally. Gotta do it. Gotta do it. Just gotta do it. This is very, this is very early pumpkin. This is very early pumpkin. Is this pumpkin before he got gross? I think this is pumpkin before he got gross. Show that he... What's funny is originally I was gonna have the pumpkin keep going this way, but this is funnier. This is definitely funnier to me. Have it snap. The hair like that, right? Sheesh. No. Maybe more like that. Yeah, we'll do that. More like that. It's kind of awkward, but I really want to add some more emphasis on where the impact happened. We'll see. I'll come back to that if I do anything there. Right now, I just need to focus on getting the rest of the things blocked in at the moment. I like that. We'll put that there. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Perfect. He's doing fine. No, no, no. He's doing fine. Pumpkin is fine. Pumpkin is fine. This is exactly... This is how you know. This is not how October starts for everyone else. This is how October starts for me every year. Is your seasonal pumpkin is delivered to you. It tries to ambush you. It always tries to ambush you when it least expects it. I mean, obviously, when it... Listen, it goes without saying that it's least expected for me, too, but also the pumpkin doesn't expect it either. This is where all jack-o'-lanterns come from. At least I thought this was where all jack-o'-lanterns came from. This is where all my jack-o'-lanterns come from. There we go. That's good enough. Really want to make it clear that hitting me on the head made it flip over. Flop. Flop. I only have one frame, no point in making the hair do anything crazy. I only have one frame to work with here. Now, this has a lot of big motion in it. I don't know how it's actually going to translate. It might not work. It might not work. We'll see. Maybe this won't work. Maybe this will work great. Only one way to find out. Only one way to find out. He looks great. Ah! Mr. Mr. Pumpkin is having a bad time. Pumpkin is having a bad time. We all love Pumpkin here. I love Pumpkin. Pumpkin was probably my favorite character from Batman Pyre Man. I like Pumpkin. I like Pumpkin. Pumpkin's good. Halloween is here. How you know Halloween's here, everybody? It's arrived. I think that's it. I think that's everything. I think that's everything. Let's hit it. Let's see what it does. Let's see what it does. Let's see if this works. I think this will work, actually. I think this will look pretty good. There I am. There I am. This one's gonna have a lot of motion in it. This one's gonna have a lot of motion in it. I like me looking up at it at this last second. Oh, fuck. Did I forget the stem? I did forget the stem. Whoops. I know I was gonna forget something. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's like perfect at threes. Pumpkin's still too hard. Pumpkin's still too hard. This is what happens when Pumpkin is still too hard. Honestly, looping might be better. Nah, I want the hold, but it's so good. That came out so good. I wish there was a frame where I had Pumpkin out of frame, and I think it would be able to pull off a hold. I was one frame too short. Seeing him tumble off is pretty good. That's pretty good. That came out good. I liked that. I liked that. I liked that. That was a good start. A grand start. A good start to a good stream. Now after this, I'll probably try different stuff. That got the fall out of the way. Which honestly, it was a really good fall. That came out really good. I was not expecting that to work that well in a lot of ways. It I was worried. I was worried I'd added too much motion. But I can tell that I'm getting much better at that kind of thing. Who would have thought? you do something more, you get better at it. Who would have thought? It's a mystery. It's a mystery. How one gets better at things, it's a mystery. It's weird, you practice something and you improve at it. It's just very odd. It's just very odd. You would think that making things would get you better at them, and you'd be right. I don't know. I felt like there was a time in my life where I did things a lot and didn't and felt like I maybe improved, but not considerably. If that makes sense. Like I'd get better at something, but I'd always be like, "Yeah, it's better than what I did last time, but everybody else is just better than me." And I didn't realize that they probably just did 3 times the output. Like that's it. I never realized that part of the problem is they got that good because they just drew a lot more than I did. And to be fair, like I've always really struggled with finding the like kind of time to draw, if that makes sense. Like both the motivation and the time, because there's also something to be said that when you there's a period of your work where you spend too much time on a piece. And I always wanted to finish my works, even if they weren't working well. I always wanted to, which often meant that I spent more time on pieces than I probably should have, and didn't spend enough time moving on to the next piece, even though I even had the mindset of like too much is too. I never wanted to like push myself on certain kinds of pieces. But now at least I'm making stuff that's like just genuinely better than the stuff I did before. It's genuinely better than the stuff I did before, which is nice. I feel like I've definitely made a lot more progress. And animation has actually helped my drawing because, like, a lot of people, like, the opposite of a lot of people, I come from a background of illustration, right? And a lot of animators, or at least animators that I knew, actually had their background first in animation. And were like, went back to illustration to be like, oh, I should do this more. Whereas I, coming from a background of illustration first, I'm like, oh, animation has really helped me get a lot better at drawing. I don't know. Because usually it seems like animators have the. I've seen animators have the opposite experience where they were like, oh, drawing has got me a lot better at animation. Whereas, like, just picking up animation has gotten me much more proficient at drawing because I have to do a lot more of it. But because of the way that I draw, I have to draw good. I have to draw good. Not because I can draw good, but I have to draw good. So, in an effort to make better animations, I had to make myself make better drawings. Um, and I kind of get the impression that sometimes people who start with animation as their focus don't think about their drawing quality. They just think about their animation working. Um, and then like go into drawing and are like, oh, drawing will make my animation better because I'll draw better pictures. And I'm sitting here like, oh, my drawings will be better because I'm drawing like 800 pictures. So it works. It's a good my recommendation vice versa. If you want to get better at drawing, try doing some short animations. You'll draw a lot. And then if you want to get better at animation, do some drawing. Do some drawing studies. So that way you can better understand shapes and movement and stuff like that. Because it's very easy to want to make something move and make something move and just think, well, people are only going to see it for they're only going to perceive it for a frame. It doesn't matter what it looks like. It still does. It still does. People pick up on that more than you would expect, I think. both help each other from opposite directions. You should at some point internalize both if you're very interested, I think. Like, there's just something, it's like a pipeline for me for either direction, I think. Like, once you start, for whatever reason, art, just in general, art. You start on, like, one thing, and then it just leads to another thing that makes you go, oh, I could apply the things I learned from this thing to the thing I was doing before. That's why I do a little bit of everything, guys. You could argue that my videos are just an extension of my expertise with animation and PowerPoint. Like, that's just me doing live motion slideshows. That's what video editing is. And then my music works in because of my desire to actually be able to make original compositions that won't get fucking dinged by the internet, because I want music in it, and I want music in the things that I make, and all the music I want to use I can't use, so I gotta make my own. So well, I don't gotta. At some point, preferably even, I would like to be able to maybe make some like loose light compositions and be like, make something like this. And that's my point, is I want to be better than the kind of like directional faux pas that I hear a lot, which is use a pre-established song and then tell your music director, make it sound like this, and then all it sounds like is that piece anyways, because the music director didn't have any creative freedom. I would like to make, like, at least like be like, okay, here's the rough estimate of the thing that I made, now make it pretty, make it good. You know, that's what I want to be as a director, is a little bit of my fingers in every pie, but from the perspective of, I've made the bones, now give it the skin. And then maybe revisit it and edit it where I would like it, but like, let somebody have creative, agency. You have more than one person working on something, you gotta let them do what they're gonna do and be like, yeah, you killed it, or at least know when to tell someone when something ain't working. That's the hard thing. I think that's the thing I haven't quite figured out yet, because I can't even do that to myself. I have a problem of wanting to put everything. I'm currently working on a video, and I'm super excited for it, and working on it, and looked at the timestamp and went, this video's already longer than the Artorias video, and I promised it wasn't gonna be. Fuck. Now, to be fair, I think it is going to be longer than the Artorias video to no fault of its own, and I won't explain why. Because the actual content in it is going to be the same, if not shorter. Like, the content that is straight up the same as the Artorias video is going to be the same or shorter. However, the things that are going to be new about the video are just going to add to it. And I have that's not my fault. That ain't my fault. It ain't gonna be, it ain't gonna be my fault that, the video is going to be longer than the original Artorias video, because at the very least, even if it is longer, the biggest thing I'm trying to do different here is pacing. Because I feel like my biggest issue was pacing, actually, with that original video. It's a little bit dry near the beginning, middle, and doesn't get good until the turn. And this time I'm going to try to make that part a little bit better paced for the Millennia video. That's what I'm shooting for. That's what I'm shooting for anyways. Whether or not it turns out that way is still yet to be seen. But so far, I stayed up until 2 o'clock in the morning working on it. It seemed to be coming out good for me. I'm super excited. I'm having fun making that video. And I'm definitely utilizing my Artorias reference for what I want to avoid in it. And what I want to avoid is, and this was a criticism James actually gave me, that's good criticism, is that original video feels like you're seeing a little bit too much of the same thing over and over again. So this time I tried to add a little bit more flair and distill it a little bit better and pull myself back, if that makes sense, and like show just the important parts. Trust me, I feel like I've done a much better of that, much better case of that. And part of the thing that's going to make it longer just inherently is the fact that motherfucking Melania got 2 fucking forms. So there's just an entire section of the video that's going to be about that, when Artorias only has 1 form. So it's just going to be longer on the back of that. However, I'm going to make sure to, like, crimp it. I'm crimping it down a lot. I have more discrete sections of, like, themed parts of the video to keep it from being too repetitive, hopefully. And instead of, like, showing full fights like I did before, I'm, like, really cutting it down. I feel like I'm really cutting it down. And the only thing that's making it long is the fact that the way that I'm cutting it down just may show how many times I had to fight her. Which is really what I'm going for. Just gonna do this. And we're just gonna do that. Don't disturb the dirt. Not disturb the dirt. Don't disturb the dirt. You wouldn't disturb the dirt. Yeah, we'll just do that. I do feel like I'm gonna be chugging out some stuff today. Like if I actually focus up, I'm gonna be going through some. Yeah, we're gonna do like that. I always like these weird stubby little hands. Ah, redo. Redo. Oh, I fucking drew a line on accident. That. And I mean, there's something to be said about that kind of whole animation. Animators kind of don't. A lot of animators start off not thinking about their drawing quality. In that, I mean, much the same way I started off, probably, a lot of them just start off drawing really simple things that aren't hard to animate, and that's totally fair. It's hard to animate something that's drawn well, okay? It's hard to animate things that are drawn incredibly detailed, because that's a lot of details to have to draw every single time. You can't really, if there's anything I've learned from animation, you just cannot copy and paste it. Not easily. Not me anyways. I can't just copy and paste tween. I have to have some kind of variation. I have to have some kind of hand manipulated element to my animation. I have not figured out a way to do tweening as a shortcut. Not that it's impossible. I can't do it, though. We'll do this. His mouth is full of dirt. Hold on. Coming out. He's reverse drowning! Wait, what is that called? What is it called when you reverse drown? Is there a term for that? What's the term for reverse drowning? I have no idea. Is there a term for that? I have no idea. Undrowning? Does one undrown? He looks good. He looks good. I like him. He just wants out. He just wants out. He's just like, there's so much dirt on top of me. I don't like it. Why did you bury me like this? Couldn't you bury me in like a bunch of... Listen, bury me in like a pile of pillows, not in a mound of dirt. Bury me in a pile of... Bury me in a pile of... Trying to think of something. Bury me in a pile of Twinkies. I'll be preserved. I'll be preserved. He's emerging. Whoops. That's the op. Nope. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. There he is. Here he comes. Here he comes. All right. I like the way that I drew his eyes. I like the way that I drew his eyes. I want to. Want to make it clear that he's like, oh god. It is. It is high, dude. Suffering, suffering. Have you heard? Have you heard? There's news. There's news. There's news. KyoAni's doing a thing. KyoAni's doing a thing. Like really, I'm super excited. They're making a they're yeah, it's the same artist. I guess they did a manga after Nichijou, to which if you follow their work on YouTube, which I do, I highly recommend it. I guess they also do or did manga after Nichijou. They have an animation on YouTube that I adore that's called The Drawing Song. I fucking love it. It inspires me. It's very, very good. Highly recommend it. But they're all back, baby. They're doing it again. Even though apparently, whilst having critical acclaim, was of course a commercial failure because everything that has critical acclaim nobody ever likes for some fucking reason. Oh, that's great. No, that I love The Drawing Song. Sorry. Distraction. Um, but it's the same person, it's the same style. They did the manga for City, which I've never heard of, and I'm excited to watch. Apparently, it's the same person who directed Violet Evergarden, which my whole input to that is I didn't really care much for the writing in Violet Evergarden, but the city is going to be a comedy. So I would like there to be good writing, because there is good writing in Nichijou, but as long as the animation is crazy and fun, and it is the same artist, and I'm assuming animator, it's gonna be crazy and fun. And I'm excited. I'm super stoked. Because Violet Evergarden's a beautiful show, so art direction will be on point, I think. Anything else, I don't know. I love the writing in Nichijou. It's one of the things I like about it, but I'm still stoked. And you know what? Violet Evergarden is still pretty good. It's still pretty good. Writing-wise, it's not for me, but it's still pretty good. I think it tries, it has a lot of heart, but it doesn't quite understand subtlety, and that's fair. It does what it does the mistake that I like to call trying too hard to make you cry, which is a shame. Like that's what I get the impression from it. But it's kind of like it's got a lot of heart behind it. It genuinely wants you to like care, and I could tell that it's there. It just doesn't quite have the like kind of maturity from a like creator standpoint to understand that you can't just say sad stuff. You gotta earn it in a certain way. But I don't think the city's gonna have that if it's anything like Nichijou, and if it does, then I hope they handle it better. Handling something like that the first time and trying at least shows that they want to try more stuff like that, and hopefully they'll try. They'll learn from the experience. And either way, I'm just excited for more Nichijou because it's gonna be more Nichijou. Hi, Bread. Hi, Bread. I just knew you would be excited for that like I would. Hydrate bot. But you're welcome to join, Bread. We're doing it's October, so I'm gonna be doing Halloween themed stuff for the whole month. So Gartic Phone will be a menagerie of spookies and ghoulies and scary silly guys. Yeah, I want the story to be here that the only way he could think to dig his way out is by eating the dirt, and I want him to look panicked. I really want him to look panicked, to be like, "Ah, why did I do it this way? There's so many better ways." Why did you bring me back, God, just to suffer? What if it turns out that all zombies are like, why am I like this? I don't want to be back. Why'd you wake me up? What if that's the secret, is zombies don't actually are like upset. They're like furious that they're back. That's the reason why they're so violent. They're like, why? I was sleeping so good. I don't want to be awake again. I had to deal with that shit already. Why am I back here? Put me back. I wanted to be out. I'd be out. I don't want to be out no more. I earned this. Really just want to make it clear that this is really funny music to hear to this visual. Look at how calm this music is. He wants back. Put him back. He wants to go back. He was like, no. Why did you do this to me? Yeah, that looks good. It's like, oh. I think this will be good. I think this will be good. I like the panic that I gave him. Like, oh no, I made a mistake. I made a mistake coming back. Why have you cursed me so? It came out good. I like that. You tried. I probably I probably shouldn't have had that arm move that way, but eh. That's changed one thing. I think one of them I would have made. I think I would have made one arm. I wouldn't have drawn both arms in until, or I wouldn't have drawn one of the arms going in until the very end. Whoopsie. This is why it's a learning experience, everybody. Why it's a learning experience, everyone. Ooh, ah. But yeah, I'm excited for City. Honestly, it's like I always feel like it depends on what I'm plugged into at any given time. I'm a little plugged into anime at the moment and less video games. So there's some video games I'm definitely looking forward to. Though these days, usually I don't like look forward to a video game. I more or less hear about a video game and go, "Oh shit." I mean, I'm looking forward to things like Beautiful Light. I definitely want to play Beautiful Light. I want to. City's coming out. I need to watch this. Once again, it's more like my list is always like things that I heard about in retrospect. I'm like, oh shit, I need to check that out. Ah shit, I need to check that out. That said, Ari reminds me that I need to read Chainsaw Man Part 2. And yeah, I need to read Fire Punch as well. I'm on the fence. I'm like, do I read Fire Punch first, or do I read Chainsaw Man Part 2 first? Because I've I have read Chainsaw Man Part 1. I still remember most, like I remember it. And then Ari's been like, yeah, it's been really good. Um but Ari's also been like, you should definitely read Fire Punch. You would like it. And I'm like, oh, okay. It's supposed to be really, really good. I don't know if there's an animation for it though. I might check to see if they ever made like even an OVA or something. Guys, the animes are just to sell the manga because the manga's where the money's at. What are you doing, bud? You want up? Come on, come on. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. He's checking my breath, make sure I haven't been eating poison. He's here to inspect, but I won't let him inspect the food. There's 5 grapes and some meat sticks, kid. Not dead yet. Well, I can no longer use my left arm. He is sitting on my left arm. Cat has taken it. There's nothing I can do. I'm immobile. I can't function anymore. I need to make a little like whenever Cat is here, I just need to turn it on where Cat appears. And then when he leaves I need to turn it off, but I will forget if I do that. Well, he went downstairs. He left. He left. Maybe if I program Character Animator to recognize when Cat. That's not. I don't think it could do that. I don't think it could do that. I don't think Character Animator is that smart. I don't think character animator is that smart. God, how do you draw a werewolf? I'm gonna try doing a werewolf from memory. This is a werewolf from Isaac memory. This is a werewolf from Isaac memory. This is an Isaac memory werewolf. So if it looks wrong, I'm sorry. I'm not responsible. My memory is what it is. Not my fault if I don't remember what a werewolf looks like. Always like got big old arms. And they're always out to the side like this because they're like, I don't know what to do with these. They're too big. What am I supposed to do with these big old hands? This is a wolf. This is the werewolf, right? This is what all werewolves look like. And they've got the digigrade. You digigrade their legs. Over there, half man, actually. Has a werewolf ever been drawn with human feet? I don't think it has. We'll find out if there's a reason for that. Is there a reason why if they're half person, wouldn't that make them more monstrous? So I think it helps the effect. I think it helps the effect. Give him a tail. Then we give him a tail. I do like this werewolf that I have drawn. He's very good. There we go. There we go. That's a werewolf. And then this is the moon. This is the moon. The full moon. It's a full moon. It's a full moon. It's a full moon. This is a full moon. There he is. That's a werewolf. This is not a werewolf. This is not a werewolf? We're just gonna... He really likes the moon. He really likes it. He really likes the moon. He really likes it. He really likes it. I hate his human toes. I hate his human toes. I'm not a fan of the human toes I gave this werewolf, though they are my fault. They are explicitly my fault why this werewolf has human feet. And now that I'm getting like way more practice and experience doing animation on my own, this is fun being able to like just experiment and like be like, okay, I have a little bit more freedom to actually like work through specific kinds of like form and stuff because I have a better understanding of like what I want to draw. Which is nice. More like that. More like that. More like that. Actually gonna do something weird with the moon, where I want it shimmering. I want it shimmering more. Look at how happy he is. He's just so happy to see the moon. He looks good. Did I? I did. Very faint, but I need to put line there. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, this is good. All right. Actually, we're gonna do a little bit bigger. You got a howl. He gonna hool. We're just gonna draw that there. His freaking baby toes. More motion this way. Put that there. This is a really good face he's making, actually. I like this. This is a really good face he's making. He looks good. I wanted to do the tail wagging back and forth, but I think I'm going to leave it like this, actually. He's about to do a woo. He's about to do a bigger woo. Brace yourselves. He's doing a bigger woo. Brace yourselves. He'll do it. He'll do it. That one, oh my god, this frame went a lot faster, actually. That looks good. I like this frame. This frame was very fun to draw. I know what I'm gonna do for the rest of the animation. Very slowly. I'm gonna just do that. I like that instead of having him breathe in, he's this is the first time he's been a werewolf. That's why he still has human toes. So he doesn't really know how to do it. So he thinks that like the big howl is just like holding in the air like a really long time and not actually breathing in. That's how you get the big howl. That's how you get the big howl is you just breathe in really hard, right? Just breathe in super hard. Just so hard. You just hold the air in there for a long time like you're charging it up like it's a big cannon blast. He looks good. I really hope I capture the fact that his feet aren't dog's feet, but just human feet. I really hope I've captured that. That's something I really want to be an element. He's doing his best. Maybe I just drew him this way so that way I didn't have to draw hands. I didn't feel because I didn't really want to draw hands the way that I drew hands. Maybe that's why I drew it this way. That way I didn't have to worry about the dang hands no more. He looks good. He looks good. He definitely knows how to be a werewolf. He went, I've seen so many movies. I know what I'm doing. I got this. I'm gonna be the best dang werewolf. This is a lot in life I've been given. I'm gonna be the best dang werewolf you've ever done see. Is this spoilers for for We Are Wolves? Is this spoilers for We Are Wolves? I'm sorry if this is spoilers for We Are Wolves. I haven't seen it. I don't think it's out yet. He's trying. He's trying. Oh, I almost missed a detail. This is why I always gotta check. You know what? No, I don't. I thought I was gonna do the big howl, but I think I have something funnier in mind. What happened to him, sir? He just exploded. He just exploded. We don't even know why. The cryptid. He just vanished. Maybe it's a new ability that werewolves have. Nobody's documented this from a werewolf before. There was a loud popping noise and suddenly he disappeared. That's good. Yeah, that's good. This werewolf is also different than the ones that we've seen. It had human feet. What's wrong with it? Maybe it's defective. Maybe it's a mutation. Maybe it's a mutant strain of werewolf with human toes. Did it kill anyone? No. The first sighting of it, it exploded on viewership. It exploded upon viewership. He's doing great. He sure is. He sure is fine. Just wanted to do a good job to the moon. I hope this is made clear that that's the moon and not the sun. I'm pretty sure people could tell that that's the moon. What else would it be? Maybe I'm full of shit. Maybe I'm full of shit. You gotta let it out, buddy. You gotta let it out. You gotta let it out. Do I go with the howl? I feel like it'd be too much. For it to be a single frame hold is my thing. And this is funnier to me. Just having him at the absolute limit. Being like, oh no, I held it too long. Him realize. Okay. What the fuck? That was weird. That was a new one. I think this is good. Also, thank God I didn't just lose all this. I would have been so sad. This was coming along so nicely. This might be the best one of the day, honestly, so far. Though that pumpkin one came out pretty good. I really liked that pumpkin one. That? Because I'm lazy? He definitely meant to hold. He's like, oh no, I held it too long. What happens when you, like, hold a shit too long? This is what it looks like when you hold a shit too long. There we go. There we go. That's perfect. He looks great. He looks great. That's all I can say is that he looks great. Oh, I forgot to draw the toes on the last frame. No. It's a very good starting. That's a very good starting werewolf too. I really like how he started off. I really nailed it with that first frame, I think. Eh! That's good. You never quite got it out, huh? Oops. This is what happens when you hold. This is what happens when you hold for the when you charge for the big awoo too long. This is what happens. It came out so good. I like the expansion, and the moon looks really good too. That's just him trying to charge it over and over. That's its own funny weird thing. That's just him being like, I'm gonna go. Nope. I'm gonna go. Nope. I'm gonna go. Now he's just breathing really hard. He's too scared. He's too scared. That's the real scary thing in this picture. Is he's too scared to woo with the at the moon. They'll be judged. Yeah, I like that one. That one's good. Came out really good, honestly. If nothing else, I'll be making some good Halloween drawings. I'm making some good Halloween drawings. I do. I'm enjoying it. I always look forward to Halloween time. There's always so much you can do with Halloween. There's so many different things. There's so many different things. There's so many creepy crawlies and stuff that you can pull inspiration from. It's good. I love it. Woo! Ugh, big stretch. Ah, big stretch. You do so many different things. It's just fun. And it's just fun. Brings me joy. You ever have one of those? You have like a sore inside of your mouth, and you're just like, what is that doing there? Why is that there? It just hurts. Just hurts. Yeah, this reminds me though, today's gonna be interesting. Probably not gonna have a hard stream later, from the sounds of it. I have to do a lot of work still though. I gotta fix a stream. I gotta fix a stream because it randomly broke last week, or not last week, last drawing stream. The very beginning, and it's just enough that I can't just start the stream where that is. I'd have to do some kind of stream repair, but I don't think I'm going to do something super complicated, because right now all of my video editing brain is on the Melania video, and then I'm going to probably work on that more today. I'm going to look at it, and I have to do something. The one thing that's, at least with, you kind of have to teach yourself this. This is something that wasn't made clear to me, is you have to teach yourself how to make yourself redraw something. And I haven't gotten there with editing yet. I want to rewatch it and be like, what can I remove? But part of the problem is a lot of my editing is really in-depthly ingrained to like things like the music and stuff. And a lot of the timings are really precise. And I don't want to re-edit the music if I just need to get rid of something. That's not fun. And hi, Hind. Welcome. It's spooky time. We're doing animation in Gartic phone. I like doing animation in Gartic phone. I wasn't able to do it last week. Everything was broken and I was really tired. So, hello, you. Believe it or not, I'm a weirdo on the internet who just can talk to the air because I'm good at my job. Hi, Phoenix. Welcome. We're doing Halloween stuff. Get your Halloween. We're decorating for Halloween. Make sure to get all your Halloween decorations out. Did it not work? What the hell? Nightbot is slacking. Nightbot slacking. Give me a second. I always assume that it's gonna work, so the fact that it didn't made me go, ooh, fine. I have to do it myself. Fine, I have to do it myself. Nightbot. Nightbot, what are you doing? Yeah, you spelled it right. Nightbot slacking. Nightbot slacking. Here, let me try something. Nightbot. Oh, nope, that worked. What the hell? Okay, it worked that time. Let me check something. Nope, it's set to everyone, so I don't know. Nightbot was slacking. Nightbot be slacking, Phoenix. I don't know why. I'm sorry, Phoenix. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. But it's Halloween season. doing Halloween stuff. I did a couple Halloween animations already. So I've already done a few solos, so we'll go ahead and go straight into a group animation, and then we'll probably do a solo next. I practically am now, Hind. The funny thing is yes, as so much that I kind of am a little bit of everything at this point in my life. Like, I stream video games, so I'm a streamer, I'm an epic gamer, I make videos, I'm a video editor, I make music, I compose music when I can, I illustrate and do art of all sorts of things between video game character design, and dinosaurs, and now I animate. Because I just can't not do everything, it seems. This is not a brag, this is a problem. I can't, I just want to do everything. And not be good at any of it. That's not true. I think I'm getting better at kind of everything, which is funny. I'm like not great at anything, but I have a really strong handle on like a lot of different kinds of things. So, and you're welcome to join, Hein. Everybody's welcome to join. This is open join. Just type !server and you should be able to join when it works. So, if you want. We'll be starting here in a minute. I always give a bit of a break. Fair enough. Fair enough. But you're welcome to just chill and vibe. It's just a chill vibe time here. Sometimes I do a dumb goof. Sometimes I ramble. Rambling is kind of my thing. But like, I feel like in a way that is at least, if not unique, more like the things that I like. So hopefully it's good. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Wob. Welcome back. Hello, Duna. And hello, Doll. Now I will say, hello, Dollet. Yeah, that was a Z. I only open up drawing to people who are engaging in chat. So just thank you. Thank you for saying so. So we'll go ahead and start here in a minute. I make animations on Gartic phone. So we'll be doing animation today as usual. That said, I mean, maybe not today, but I might mix up a little bit more for the special Halloween season. We might make some monsters. And I could see that being like thematically fun. So no matter what, everything we're doing on Gartic phone is going to be more Halloween themed with a focus on animation. We're going to have a focus on animation, but I do know that the monster mode is there, and we could make some Halloween monsters, and that would be fun. That'd be fucking fun. Some real good shit. And I don't do this for a week, and I already forget how to do everything. I don't do this for a week, and I don't remember how to do anything. Yep. I make art, I animate, I also do video editing. I have a whole goddamn resume at this point. You can find it all here. Time to plug on the places that I do stuff. I don't do this very often, actually. I usually do it at the end of the stream. But it's all there. It's all there. I have a VOD channel for all of the Twitch stuff that I also post shorts and stuff too. I also have a YouTube, which I'm about to drop another video on probably. I'm going to say it's probably going to be another week or two before I'm finished with that video. It's going to be a pretty big project. And then like artwork, I post to ArtStation. Hydrate Man is here. Hydrate Man, I'm talking. Yeah, everybody for anybody who doesn't know, always remember, most people have a hydrate reminder from their channel to be like, oh, thank you for the reminder. My hydrate is an antagonist. I love him. Antagonist doesn't mean bad, but he is antagonistic. Hydrate Man is absolutely antagonistic. And then I have a SoundCloud where I have some music that I hopefully will start adding to. That will probably be the thing that I add to the least, but that's because music is like just something that I It's my side project. Because mainly I make music for projects. I don't really do individual compositions yet. All right, I'm good to start. Let's go ahead and get in there. We're going to start with a 6-frame animation, and we're going to go draw a head. So, and what that means is you'll get the drawing of the last person. And Halloween is October. Do October stuff. Do fall, do Halloween, do that, do that, do that. Be horror. The only rules I really have here are have fun. If you don't know what to draw something, in this case, draw something funny, cute, or spooky. No bummers, and nothing that would get the stream taken down, of course. Nothing that would get the stream taken down. Please. Pretty please. I say it every time. I request. My request. And if you don't know what would get the stream taken down, then your stuff probably wasn't going to... Your stuff wasn't going to make it because I'm moderating it. So do know, I am moderating it. Look at this good ghost. Look at this good ghost. Like I said, I think what I'm going to do in the future, I definitely want to revise my... I want to make a couple more playlists. I think what I'm going to do, I will just, like... I think I'll just grow my Halloween playlist that I have for the intro for Gartic Phone, and I have Halloween songs that I need to add to for my art streams. What else does a ghost have? What else does a ghost have? What else does a ghost have? I don't know. Ghosts don't really have much. That's like their whole thing, is that they don't have much. The whole thing is that they don't really have much. They've kind of... Look at the good ghost. Look at the good ghost. Do I want to give that? Do I want to give a nose? Do I want to give a nose? Do I want to give an arm? Yeah, let's give it an arm. Give the ghost an arm. Let's give them an arm. This... That. There we go. Perfect. Is not... There we go. It's like, that is not the transparency of black that I got, and I fucking know it. I don't even know how it pulled that value. Look at him. Look at this little ghost. I love this ghost. Look at him. He's adorable. Everybody liked this ghost. Nobody could hate this ghost. Nobody could hate this ghost. Look at him. He's a lovely little ghost. He's a lovely little guy. He's a lovely little guy. I do need I need to check if it's still in theaters. I want to watch Alien Romulus, I think, in theaters if it's still there. I want to watch what are some horror movies I haven't seen yet? What are some horror movies I haven't seen yet? Yes. Sorry, this makes me happy. This makes me happy. This makes me happy. This brings me joy. Oops. Oops. Something more subtle. Something more subtle. Gotta get the angry eyebrows. Gotta get the angry eyebrows. Way to do that. Oh, I forgot his ears. Ah, nuts. Ah, nuts. I fooled. I definitely will make a. I would never make a bad. I would never make a bad note. Nonsense. I would never make a bad note. Come on now. Only make good notes on this stream for people. I always make good, informative notes that help the person drawing. I always do. I always do. Blah. I. He is become bat. Bat? Actually, hold on. Hold on. Do that. There. Yell bat. Yell bat. Yell bat. That's okay, Phoenix. Do your best. Sometimes it's just worth being like, screw it. I'm just gonna do what I can and not even worry about the color. It's fine, it happens. Test yourself. This is why I do this, is it's always a test for me. It's always a test for me. But I never draw. I never color because I hate color. But no, it's fine. Do your best. Trust me, it is difficult. It's not easy trying to do a colored animation. I'm gonna zoom him out. I love his glasses. I love this jack-o'-lantern's I love this pumpkin. He's not even a jack-o'-lantern. He's just a pumpkin with glasses. He's good. I like him. Now it'll... Hibbity-bee. That's not what I wanted it to do. Hibbity-bee. That's not what I wanted it to do. Sometimes the eyedropper will drop in strange ways that I'm like, so wait, you do know how to do that, and you lied to me. So you do know how to do that, you just lied to me. Dang it. What I found helps the most, though, is usually coloring in transparents. So that way you can still see the thing behind it. Because unfortunately, the onion skinning in Gartic phone, now that I've been using more animate, is spoiled me, and I'm just like, man, you really can't see dick sometimes. Which is fine. Fine. It's part of the challenge. Actually tests my memory. Good. It's good. And I see it as a challenge. I don't mind when people do this. I always my joke that I always go to is that I'll complain about it, but actually I don't care, cuz I want the challenge. I want the challenge, actually. Actually, he wants the challenge. He likes the challenge. I mean, I do like the challenge. I always use this one. It's zooming out. It's zooming out. He zoomed out. I couldn't write it, but he zoomed out. Oh no. Oh jeez. Oh no! I love this. I love this skelly man. Does it make sense? Probably not, but this is what I'm going for. Okay. He looks great. No, 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 he's doing fine. Oh, God! Nope. Pen's fucking up again. Get rid of these lines. They're more of a guideline anyways. More of a guideline anyways. I don't need these. This poor skeleton. This poor skull. I keep those lines there, but show that they're dissipating out. Like that. To show that they were there, but that the motion has largely stopped. Because he has found the ground. Mr. Skeleton has found the ground. Mr. Skeleton has found the ground. He loves it. He loves the ground. Hey, thanks for following, Riz. Welcome. Spooky season. It's spooky season. It's time for spooky animations. Ooh, bat. No! Yes. Yes. Don't worry. Don't worry. Ooh. Ooh, I have an idea where to take this. He's just. This is why ghosts are spooky. This is actually. I like this. This is what I mean. It's like no bummers just entails like I'm still down for spooky, creepy stuff, but like you gotta know how to hone it. You gotta know how to hone it. I like me a good creepy thing, spooky, creepy thing. Yeah. Hold on. Something like that. Then we go white. Down a couple there. Do just here now. Peeking. Like the spooky tendril. I like the spooky tentacles. Hello? Welcome, lemon. Another lemon. God, I feel like I have a lot of lemons. There's too many lemons. I don't know how to hold all these lemons. You're not. But welcome. Nah, I know enough. I know at least 2 other people named Lemon. Put it that way. I know multiple lemons. Why are these lemons so sussy? Don't be a sussy lemon. Don't be a sussy lemon. As in being a lemon who's sussy, not because you are a sussy lemon. Welcome. We don't want sussy backers. We can't do any sussy backers. Sussy backers go into the baby jail. Hold on. Welcome. We're doing animation and Gartic phone, and it's spooky month. We're doing spooky theme stuff. It's Halloween, so Halloween stuff. Yeah, that's all that matters, and it's just for fun. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. As long as you're trying and having fun, that's what matters to me. Everyone is welcome, no matter what. Oh no! Yes! I love this. I love this. I'm so glad that the bat got that bat stayed in the whole thing. I'm so glad that bat stayed in the whole thing. I am excited to see how this one turns out. Just because I really, really like the shapes, and I really, really like. I like me a good bat transformation. I do. Yeah. 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 Whoa, that might be. Actually, I can't. I don't think I can say that. Why is? Ooh, this bat is fucking ripped. Who made this bat frickin'? Who made this bat hot? You know explicitly it's against the rules on my channel to make things hot. No, that's not true. If anything, the rule is that you are explicitly required to make things hot. Maybe. I'll never tell. Would a Sigma ever admit if they're really a Sigma? I rest my case. Sigmas don't need to tell if they're Sigma. You know, you already got everything you need. No. Uh-huh. Honestly, I've gotten used to the timer. It's like not been too bad. I've just been freaking killing it, it feels like, with these timers. I'm like, oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Listen, if I'm not Sigma, this fucking bat definitely is Sigma. Hey, thanks for following. Thanks for following, Lion. I think I will call you Lion. Just because the lemon I know. He's a very special boy that I care about a lot, okay? Don't tell him I said that, though. The lemon that I know is very personal, and he's a very good boy. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, and we have it on slow just so that way people can have as much time as they need. Especially because we're doing animation, so I have to make sure that everybody has everything that they need. I wanted to make the mouth more round, but I don't think I have time, and I don't know how to make it a big shit-eating grin. Oh, I know what to do. Fuck. I'm running out of time. There we go. Don't have much time, don't have much time, don't have much time. Wrong button. Wrong button. Got it. Oh, I missed a leg. Dude, I'm so excited. I'm so excited how this will turn out. All right, let's see how these go. Hey, and thanks for... Hey, welcome, Danny. Thank you, Danny. Welcome, everyone. We give you a shouty while this goes. Let me give you a shouty. Welcome, everyone. Hope you guys stream... I hope your stream went well. I shouted nobody. Oh, jeez. I'm so bad at this. I've been doing this for so long. I have no excuse no more. Oh god, how many underscores is that? I just wanted to type it out. I just wanted to type it out. How many underscores is that? I don't know. See, this is why it's important to have a name. Ooh, yeah. I like how that came out. Here, hold on, guys. I've been given a challenge that I hate. I've been given a challenge that I hate. Oh no. Opposite of that. 5. It's 5 underscores. I'm glad that it showed me that. Latency. Latency. Is there a lot? Yeah, everybody go check out Dane. Thanks for stopping by. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, that's normal. There's a little bit of delay. There's usually just a little bit of delay. That's just the nature of the beast when it comes to streaming. And thank you for making this good ghost, everyone. And hey, thanks for following, Meme. The memes. The memes are here. I wanna see how this bat turned out. I wanna see how this bat turned out. Listen, part of the whole, like, bat, the whole he's screaming bat is there's a bit in What We Do in the Shadows, the show, where there's a character who's a vampire, and the way that he turns into a bat is he just screams, bat, and then he turns into a bat, and then flies off. It's so funny. It's so fun. Bat! I didn't quite get enough time to finish that face, but it still came out good. That. Yeah, he's one of my favorite characters too. It's a very good show. If you haven't seen What We Do in the Shadows, definitely check it out. Uh-huh. I kind of flubbed it a little bit at the end, but that's because I was in a hurry. He lost a leg. No. Nah, this one was fun. I like drawing this one. Yeah, it still came out good though. That? It's so funny. This one went places. We got two frames of this, and then it zooms out. There he goes. There he goes. No, Mr. Pumpkin. Pumpkin, why? Pumpkin, why? Yeah, it's gotta be twos. It came out so good. Pumpkin, no! Can't believe that happened to Pumpkin. Poor Pumpkin. He just got those glasses, too. I'm also excited for this one. I think this one's gonna come out good. I like that he's like, oh no. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Thank you for these good explosions, everyone. I like that you somehow preserved his eyes. It makes sense. Yeah, it's gotta be twos. It's very good. I mean, what are you doing if you're not drawing a skeleton in such a way that the skeleton has a funny face at some point? That's all I'm saying is, what are you doing if you're not drawing the skeleton to at least have a funny face? I'm also just making sure I downloaded them all. And now I'm like, sometimes my short-term memory is something. Sometimes it's something. All right, everybody. Well, we've got a bunch of people here, so we'll go ahead and do, if we have more than 6, we all draw a frame straight ahead. We all draw a frame straight ahead. And I think from now on, what I'll do, is if I usually go, I do a lot of solo animation here too. Hey, thanks for following, Tropical. Welcome. I usually do a lot of solo animation here too. But if I definitely have more than, I'm gonna say 4 people, yeah, you can join. Type !server to join. And if it doesn't work, I'll post the link myself, because sometimes I don't work. And you're welcome to join. I have a break between each one anyways to make sure people can join. And if people want to drop out, they have a chance to drop out, so. Well, that's fine. That's fine. Savant. Savant. It's me. I'm the idiot savant. Yeah. I could do things really special, but also I'm kind of stupid sometimes. But I always give people a chance to be able to join and drop out, so that's fine. Give me a challenge. It's also a challenge for me. As always, for everybody new here, everyone's welcome to join. We do animation here primarily, but because usually in Gartic Phone, I'm studying animation and I'm wanting to bring people in on it, so I'm practicing a lot more animation on Gartic Phone. But yeah, if you're new, all I say usually is have fun. You don't know what to draw something cute or funny or silly or spooky in this case. And no bummers, and nothing that'll get the stream taken down. So. You're going to bust. No, keep it in. Keep it in, Riz. You gotta keep it in. Hold it in. Yeah. Just have fun. Just have fun with it. Whatever it is. Don't worry, like, especially with the starting one, and the only theme, we actually do have a theme, is October month, so do fall-related stuff, do spooky stuff, do horror stuff, Halloween stuff. Halloween stuff is always welcome here, any time of the year, but it's Halloween time now. It's welcome any time of the year, but it's required now. It's required now. Alright. I'll give it another minute or so, and then we'll go ahead and start. I just want to make sure everybody's ready. I know somebody asked if they could join, so if you want to join Fab, you still can. You better hurry. I'm gonna start here in a minute. You got like 30 seconds, buddy. And we're going. You're also welcome to join while we're in the middle. You can queue up. People are always welcome to queue up too, so. Okay. That's fine. Ah, well darn. Well, have a good lunch. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. I'll wait to here. Here, lion, go quick. Go quick. Grab it. Come back. And as soon as you come back, we'll start. I don't want to start before you're ready. So if you gotta get food, get your food. But if you're gonna stay, then be quick. Be quick. I mean, part of these streams is just to vibe out anyways. We're just to hang out. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and start. What have I not drawn yet? You know what? I haven't drawn... I feel like everyone forgets about these little guys. I feel like everybody forgets about these little guys. When is the last time anyone has ever thought of a gray? Does anyone even think about grays anymore? I think the grays take it personal, too. Ever since they debunked all that UFO stuff, I think they're just like, man, we're not even special no more. Nobody even cares about us. Maybe they debunked that because people already didn't care to try to get people to care about grays again, and then nobody cared. Nobody cared about the grays. The grays are sad. Nobody cares about grays no more. Also, the first time I heard the term gray, I already knew what like gray aliens were, but I never heard them called grays, and I was like, that's dumb. I've always thought that gray is a very silly name for an alien. I'm gonna make him really spindly. Big long finger. His big long finger. Being like, you forgot. You left the oven on. Pretty sure there's a billion sitcoms. There has to be somebody who lives with a gray who's lived long enough here that they're just kind of like, God damn it, there's a movie about this is a fucking Seth Rogen movie. Not Seth Rogen, what's his name? Family Guy guy. It's literally a thing. You left the oven on again. Know that that's unsafe. Natural gas isn't just dangerous to me, it's dangerous to you too. Leaving the oven on is not dangerous for me because I can't stand it. It's dangerous to me because you will burn the house down. We've discussed this. It's been 25 years. This is a very good gray. I like this gray. I really like this gray. He looks so good. Look at this gray. Why have you done this? I told you to take me to your leader. Took me to him, and he was unimpressive. And I couldn't get the gas. Wasn't able to get the gas to be able to return home. Man, I am obsessed with I don't know what it's from, but there's like a kid. There's like an audio recording of like a kid with a busted mic, but everyone thinks that it's an alien, and then there's this fucking noise that happens in the background that everybody's like, "What the fuck is that noise?" It's like a pipe. It's like a cartoon pipe noise. It's really funny. I love this gray. He looks good. He looks good. Ooh. It's me. Everyone's friend. Mr. Bones. Don't worry about the diaper I'm wearing because I don't know how to draw the pelvis like this. I don't know how to draw the pelvis like this. Just going to... Just gonna do this. Boy, I might have, overreached Mr. Skeleton. I might have overreached Mr. Skeletal a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Fine, I can figure it out. I can figure this out. I'm like an anchor. I'm like an animator and everything. I could figure this out. No, 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 I got this. And I do apologize if people, because every time sometimes somebody joins, they're like, hey, let's do this. I'm sorry, this is just not the kind of stream I run. It's just not. Like, you know. I play Gartic Phone to do animation because I want to practice more animation. And I want to be able to have stuff like this that I normally wouldn't think to draw. So that's the whole reason why I do animation. You guys help me out a lot. You guys help me a ton to be able to learn more about animation. Being able to do tween work like this is something that helps me a lot. So don't sell your guys self short. Like, I get that if you were wanting to do more than animation, that's a bit of a bummer, but that's the thing is it's not to be it's not I don't do it to be like a buzzkill. Put it that way. Like a lot of things that I do, I'm actually doing this with a very specific, intent and vision in mind, so it's a learning experience for everyone. And it's fun. You walk. You walk. You will walk. Look, walking. He's walking. He's walking. Schmovin'. Schmovin'. Besides, I will always be happy to draw a skeleton. I will always be happy to draw a skeleton. Sorry, I'm trying to read something and I can't tell what it says. Hey. Hey. Draw the hair. His ding dang gun. His pistol. Not with his pistol. See, stuff like this, I'm like, screw it. This gives me a chance to mess with some really silly things. As long as I can have fun drawing, that's all that matters to me. Oh god, the fire's going. Oh god, the fire's ablazing. This is head shape. I love this head shape. I love his big chin. There we go. Hey! He's just running off screen. That? This? And we're just gonna do this. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, that'll work. Ooh. Yes. Yes. This is the kind of shit I like. I like this. You'll see why. You'll see why in a moment. If nothing else, Gartic Phone, you guys have gotten me much faster at being able to draw or to color. That's for damn sure. Oh god, my pen's breaking. I hate when my pen does this. As long as it's still coloring where I need it to. Don't know what that weird lag is, but we'll just trust that it's working. Yeah. I don't know how that's doing that. That's a cool effect, and I did not intend for that to be the effect that it had. I love doing stuff like this. Gonna do something more like this. I hope this gets the idea across of what I'm going for with this piece now. Hurry. I gotta hurry. Yep, I wasn't gonna be able to get that last layer, but hey, yeah. Type in exclamation point server to join, Annie. Let's see. I'm not even sure what this is, but I think I see what it is. He's just a guy. Just like a guy. He's just like a guy. He's just like a guy. He's just like a guy. That the same? Well, I can do a better line than that. I can do a better line than that. I can do a better line than that. That's good. What? Ah! Damn it, I hate when that happens. I hate when that happens. We're going to keep this about the same spot. That there. Kind of like that. Kind of like that, right? Bang. Bang. He went bang. Gun went bang. Gun went bang. Oh, I guess I need to do. Weirdly had like a. Like something there. There. Like that. Just something like that. Just him going, ah, bug. Ah, beans and G's. Ah, bean G's. Ah, bean G's. This is some real chaos. And we're gonna have this guy go like, oh. Oh no. Oh, oh no. Oh, jeez. Oh no. Do that. The real question is, what is happening back in the background? I have to do something with it. I have to do something with it. I don't know what it is, but I gotta do something with it. That. Where am I gonna go? I mean, I always like drawing fire for the most part, so you can always sell me on a good fire. You can always sell me on a good fire. Ah, jeez. Ah, the fire wasn't supposed to get that big, guys. Don't you know? Have you been Boy Scouts? The fire's never supposed to get this big. There we go. The fire's not supposed to get this big, guys. The fire's not supposed to grow out this big. The Scoutmaster's gonna be angry with us. Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. Well, that's weird that that's not working. Give me 1 second. And I will drop another link. It is weird that it is not working. You should just have to type !server, but for some reason it is not working right now. I do not know why. I do not know why. Server. Server. Yeah, it's weird that it's working for me. It should be working for everyone, and I don't know why it's not. It's weird that it's working for me and not for everyone else. Regular owner. Nope, it's set to everyone, so everyone should be able to use it. Whoa! Is that what happened to Grays? Is that why nobody likes Grays no more? Oh, poor Gray. His head exploded. Or is that what happens to people who meet Grays? I think this is what happens to people who meet Grays. Got the bone house. Got the bone house. What's happening inside the bone house? Wait, what's happening inside the bone house? Oh, that's what's happening inside the bone house. Oh, that's what happened inside the bone house. Poor guy. Poor guy. Murder happened inside the bone house. To be fair, it is full of bones. To be fair, it is full of bones, so I'm not at all surprised. I'm not at all surprised that's what happened in the bone house. Now, I think this ended up changing. I think this ended up changing, which is fine. Things changing is also fine. But became scrungly. He became scrungly. He became scrungly. This is how a bone walk. This is why you need your muscles. Bones can't walk if they don't have muscles. Bones can't walk if they don't have muscles. This is why. This is why the skeleton wants to get inside of your body. This is why the skeleton wants inside your body. The skeleton wants inside your body because it can't move easily on its own, so... He did. He shrank. He dissolved. He became small. I do save all of these and post them to the Discord, so you guys will be able to see them if you want. I shave them all. I shave them all. There's this. There's this. There's this. He took his heart out. I mean, this feels like a sequence from like this feels like a sequence from not the Evil Dead, just like I don't know, just like a fucking comedy horror movie like Tucker and Dale. This feels like something out of Tucker and Dale where everything's just exploding. This feels like a Final Destination scene. Everything's just exploding. That was good. I like this one, actually. I like that getting incinerated. It's pretty good, too. I like me a spooky specter. I like me a spooky specter, boy. I like me a spooky specter, boy. Yes. I like me a spooky specter, boy. Yeah. He got closer. People understood the assignment that he would get closer. Yeah. I like the flash of the mouth in there, too. That's fun. I like it. What? Hello, Doom Guy. Identify yourself in chat real fast. The only rule I have for people joining is that you're engaged with the stream. That's all. Is that you're engaged with the stream. That you say something, or follow, or do something. That way I know that you're here for real. And that you speak English. That's the only other thing. I always forget that one because it doesn't happen, is that you also speak English, because I don't know what you said. So, I have no idea what you said. That's all. That's all. And this is a fair point. This is a fair point that I actually got from somebody else. And hey, look at everything lighting on fire. Oh no. Oh no. Uh-huh. That everything lit on fire. To be fair, candy corn is the same color as fire. Candy corn is the same color as fire. Gotcha. And this is a fair point that I actually got from somebody else. Is one of the concerns about another language is like not so much that, you know, if I can't read it and something said that I can't understand, but it would like be still something that Twitch would ding, there's nothing I can do about that, and it is a liability, is all. So, and I appreciate that. But I don't know Russian, so I can't speak that. That's all. It also was a cake, and then the cake lit on fire, I think. But welcome. Probably got time for two more. We got time for two more, I think. We'll give it a minute. Once it hits 2 o'clock for me, we'll go ahead and start. That's 4 minutes. It's 4 minutes for people to join, for people to leave, whatever you need, so... It was supposed to be a bowl. It happens. Gotcha. Take it easy, Phoenix. Good seeing you again. Why? Don't watch my stream at 4 a.m. I can't stop you. I just am telling you not to. There's a difference. I can't make you not watch me at 4 a.m. But every time you do, it upsets me. It upsets me. Because I want you to take care of yourself. Also, hello, Bloodvolt and Esther. Say hi in chat or something, so that way I know you're here. Okay, bye, Esther. Okay, hi, Esther. Say something in chat so I know you're here. Same thing with Bled. Yeah, that's fine. As long as it's Halloween themed, that's all that makes me happy. Bled, Esther, you got 2 minutes, buddies. If you don't say anything, I'll have to kick you out. I just want to make sure you're here in chat, that's all. Okay, bye. Bled, say something, please. Yeah, that's fine. Bled, buddy. Sorry, Bled. Oh, hello. That's all. I just want to make sure that you're in chat. That's all. Because this is for people who are engaged. This is people who are here for this. Mm-hmm. I know that exists, and I see it because people join regularly. Then I'm like, gotta say something, buddy. So that's all. Hello, C-Ban. Now we have C-Ban here. C-Ban, you've got like a minute tops. Hi, C-Ban, just say something. You gotta be in chat for you to stay. Speak. Speak, please. I don't want to kick you. Ain't gonna say it. He ain't gonna say it. Gonna say nothing. Ain't gonna do it. Hello. Everybody say hi. Everybody say hi. So that way C-Ban knows that he can say hi. Oh, there he goes. Bye, C-Ban. Hi, C-Ban. Bye, C-Ban. Hi, C-Ban. Bye, C-Ban. Well, we're gonna go ahead and go. We're gonna go ahead and go. Remember, Halloween themed, everybody. Uh-oh. Pen? 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 Pen dead. Pen dead. Pen dead. Oh boy. I really have to bullshit something because I also have to do this fast. Good thing I have a backup. I don't know why Pen stopped working suddenly. I don't think it's out of batteries either. But it's okay. It's okay, everybody. I have a secret weapon. By that I mean an old piece of hardware that still works. Thank God. I would have cried if my bamboo tablet would have broke, honestly. Okay, it's about to be like, I moved and I was like, excuse me? Let's do a mummy. Let's do a mum. We haven't done a mummy. I feel like people forget about mums. I like me a good mummy boy. Maybe not that direction. Maybe not that direction. Maybe not that direction. Really, mummies are just zombies that are specially clothed, honestly. I think mummies are just wrapped up zombies. Honestly. I love them, but they're not special. They are special. Question is, how do you draw a mummy? Now, the real question is, how do you draw a mummy? I feel like you gotta wrap them up somehow. The hard part is drawing the wrapping. The hardest part of drawing a mummy is all of the bandages. You know? That there? What do I want this last bandage to go? Wrap the mummy. Wrap the mummy. Huh. Why did that suddenly stop? Did my freaking screen finally decide that it's done out of nowhere? The spookiest thing of all. My technology stopped working. The spookiest thing of them all. My technology stopped. I mean, it kind of is. No, it's at 54%. So, oh, there. I fixed it. Whatever. Love technology. Ooh, I love technology. You can hear it in my voice. Works so well with me sometimes. I like this mummy. I like this mummy. Look at him. He's just a little guy. This mummy's just a little guy. This mummy's just a little guy. Ooh, nope. Nope. Aha! I gotcha! I knew it. I had a feeling. If you think it's that easy, you guys don't know who you are. It ain't that easy to catch me anymore. Wait, why did that not work? God damn it. Hold on, everybody. I don't know why that didn't work. We're closing down the room. I don't know why that didn't work. It didn't save my things. I hit the thing, and I don't know why it didn't work. Oh, well. I know. We're gonna restart the room. Give me 1 second, everybody. Oh, well. You even spell that word right. It's like you had one job. Okay, noted. Apparently I have to hit done to make that work, because I specifically clicked these to make sure they wouldn't go through. And now my computer's acting weird. You've, like, broken my computer somehow in a very special way. Somehow you've broken my computer. Oh, I know who. Oh, I know who. Don't you worry. It was... It was... Volt... It was... I think it was Bled... And it was Doom. No, it was Bled... I know it was Bled. I know that much. But I definitely know it was Volt. I know Volt was a part of that. Well, give me 1 second. I'll restart the room. And we'll go again. And I'll make a new link and everything. Now that's weird. I need to figure out how that works then. I clicked the things, and I guess I have to hit done, and I didn't hit done, and it was like, oh, you didn't hit any, which is just not true. Good job, guys. Thank you for that. Now I have to go do a stream edit. Thanks, guys. Ugh. Well, I learned something. I don't have to do that very often, which I do appreciate. You guys have been good. You guys have been good. Do that. And we'll actually... Give me 1 moment. Hang on, everybody. We're going on a little bit of an adventure. We're going on a little bit of an adventure. I think it was both of them. Nah, back out of that, Duna. Back out of that lobby. I'll post a new lobby here in a minute. Everybody back out of that lobby if you want to keep playing. Except for the people who are being dickheads. Hopefully this time it works, or their function is broken, to which... Yeah. Yeah, somebody just being a dick. Somebody but just being a jerk. Yeah. I think it was also Doom then. It was also Doom. I think it was the same person, is the weird thing. To which... What the hell? That's a first. Yeah, I thought so. Why gotta people be so... It's whatever. Here's my whole thing is... We go again. And next time, if somebody else joins like that, I do have moderator open, and now I know I have to hit the button. The only mistake I made there is I clicked their pictures, so that way it wouldn't post them, but I didn't hit done. So I guess it and the timer went out because I was trying to be careful. And then it just went anyways because I guess I didn't hit done, and it didn't save that I had clicked those pictures to not post them. So that was my bad. My apologies, guys. But now I know I have to. Now I know I have to hit done to make sure that it doesn't do it. Don't worry, I banned them from chat, and so they can't type or anything. And if they join again, I'll see them. And if they join with a new guy, then I'll know to hit the button. So give me 1 more minute. I'm just updating this, so this should work now. There you go. That should be the new server. You guys are welcome to join. You can ignore that old server. Yeah, ignore it. Just ignore it, guys. It sucks when it happens. But the best thing to do is be like, eh. They're gonna do what they're gonna do. Don't let them ruin the fun. No, that's a good thing. You'll want to join that new link anyways. I'm getting things set up still. Give me one more minute. Yeah. Let me see if that did it. I had to hit confirm. I guess I have to hit confirm. So, again, my bad. My bad on that. And now I know better. We learn. We learning. We learning. Thanks for rejoining, guys, and thank you so much for your patience. Again, my bad on that. I apologize. That was really on me. I was overconfident that I hit the right button, and then it did. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, though, Lion. I still appreciate it. I'm glad you still had a good time. Like I said, don't fucking worry about those guys. They ain't worth your time. They ain't worth your time. It ain't worth it. Ain't losing no sweat. We'll take it easy, you guys. Uh-huh. To be fair, I don't get that many trolls. I really don't. I honestly really don't. That's like they do not happen that often. So, and I appreciate you guys for that. I really do. You guys are great. You guys have been a blessing for that. Still my heart. Your patience both with, you know, when that happens and just general. So, we'll go ahead and I'm going to do a solo animation then. I'm going to go ahead and do a solo animation then. Oh, and you're welcome to join, Riz. And all this is you draw your own animation from start to finish. That's all it is. All right, and then I gotta go back up to here. I click this because it's bugging me. Ah! I was just checking a message from a friend, and their Star Citizen is doing something that makes me that has made my friend sad. To be fair, the Corsair was very strong, so. Alright, let me make sure. I think we're back. We're back. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and start. And then I should have time for one more after this. I hope I put the timer on slow. Sorry. 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 And for real, like, really. Anytime this happens, I'm like, you're still... The majority of people have been good. You have been. Like, as long as you're here to have fun, more than anything else, I'm here to practice animation and bring people with me. If you're interested in studying more animation, if you're just here to have fun, that's what matters to me. Mainly, I just hope everybody is having a good time and, you know, learns something maybe and has fun. Just have fun. Also, I summoned them. If you noticed in that last one, I was like, maybe I shouldn't draw the hand quite at that angle. I summoned them on accident. That was my bad. And then let this be a lesson to trolls out there. I will make fun of you at your expense, don't you worry. I'll recognize you, but I will take the piss out of you. And you don't get to stay. And I mean, stuff like that is bound to happen the more I do this. That's why I'm not super concerned about it. I've been on the internet so long that people being shitheads like that, I'm just like, okay. At this point, I just don't care. At this point, I just don't care if somebody does something like that, because it's like, cool. Neat. I've seen it. I've literally seen it. You're not doing anything even impressive. I've seen it all, I've done it all. Been on the internet long enough to know that, you know, people are gonna be like that. And the best thing to do is to be like, okay, cool, cool, bye, later. That ain't for me. That ain't my shit no more. Mummy. Mummy. Ooh, I do like this mummy rap I'm doing so far. I like this mummy rap better, actually, than the mummy rap I did in the first picture. I like this mummy. It's a good mummy. He's just a silly guy. Just like I was wrapped this way a long ass time ago. Even know why. Maybe mummies are just upset because they're stuck in these bandages and they want out. They're just like, please, please, I need vitamin D. My skin's so dry. My skin is so dry. That's weird. Oh, I know how I want to draw this. This? Mummy walk animation. Wait. Yes. Yes. Look at it this way. You'll be glad not to have to draw a soccer head here, volleyball head here, because I've now immediately regretted having drawn this man filled with so many lines. He's filled with many lines. They're all gonna move now. Ah, shit. Ah, fuck. Well, do my best. At least I have a reference now. I don't have to figure out how the lines go. I just have to draw them again. That's the nice thing. Now I just have to... Now I just have to draw the lines again. Slightly over everywhere. But at least I don't have to figure out where they go, because I know where they go. It shows me where they went. It shows me exactly where they went. I still regret drawing a mummy now. This is why people don't do mummies no more? Is this actually why people don't like mummies no more? I got too many bits. Poor mummies. They didn't ask to be this way. They didn't ask for this. Almost forgot the hand. There we go. Connect some lines. Gonna connect some lines. Then we're gonna do a line there. And everything is gonna have to sway back. This will be interesting because everything's gonna have to sway back. Have that start moving that way. This goes down again. Ah! Bad mummy. Bad mummy. Stop messing with... The mummy's curse is messing with my computer again. Mom, the mummy's curse is messing with my laptop again. I shook all the dust out of it, I swear. I want to blame more things on the mummy dust. The mummy dust is the problem. It is the problem most of the time, I would say. The mummy dust has caused more problems than it has caused good. That's for damn sure. It is the mummy dust. It is the mummy dust. It's hard to refute its power. There we go. There we go. There we go. Now I'm learning an important thing where there's certain parts of this drawing that I use as like weird anchor points. Make sure that I got everything in the right spots. Which is interesting. I say I dislike drawing this mummy, but I do like drawing. This is such a good mummy. Look at him. He's adorable. And then I believe, yeah, I had the right foot, or the left foot on the ground. So, yeah, yeah, yeah. Ah, fuck. Oh, I don't know why I ate that. I actually have to do an emergency grocery run. We'll see. Surely I can survive one more day. Out of grapes, though. And I just accidentally ate one of my two. I have granola bars. I have granola bars. I'll be fine. I have granola bars. It'll be fine. I should have been keeping track of where the left was. He's gonna have to lean back left, and I don't know how far he moved. Whoops. Oops. I need to take better animation notes. I need to make more animation notes when I draw. I also need to, after this, I definitely need to make a phone call, I think, because I've been waiting on a part that now I have money invested in, so I need to know if they've got that on the way or not. There's like an ETA, because it's been a week. I haven't heard anything. They probably love me. I just need to know what the hell is going on, because now I have money invested, and I definitely want to get this fucking computer fixed. It would help a lot. Getting the laptop screen fixed would help so much, because it's the reason why my pen keeps on freaking out. Or it better be, oh, so I'm gonna be really even more salty that thing that I know is breaking it, or the thing that I think I know is breaking it, ends up not being the thing that was breaking it the entire time. And I'd be like, are you kidding me? Give me a break. Eh. The only thing that's gonna suck is I'm gonna have touchscreen available again, and I rest my hand on the screen a lot, so I'm gonna have to unlearn how to do that. It'll be hard. That will be difficult. Because so much of my, like, practice is I rest my hand on the screen a lot. That's just what I do. Helps balance my hand more. There we go. There we go. Much better. He's schmovin'. He is schmovin'. He's going. Iwaki. Iwaki. Yeah, 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 yeah. I love him. I love this little guy. I love him. He came out good. He came out good. I like his. There's always something about a mummy. You always gotta add one little bit hanging off of it. That's what makes the mummy. I don't know why. It's an important facet of the mummy that establishes that it's a mummy. Oh no, not now. Oh no, not now. God, I need the screen repair so bad. Been waiting on the screen repair for what, like 2 weeks now? It's rough. Been rough. But as soon as I get it, I think I'm going to, like, skyrocket in quality for everything. Because it'll actually work. will actually work. Be nice. All right. That. That. There we go. Make my mummy walk. He's like a mummy. He's like a baby mummy. I'd explain what I mean by a baby mummy. Will not explain what I mean by a baby mummy. Ugh, my hands. Oh, my hands. Oh, my hands. One more frame. And I think this will actually be the last one, since that last one got fudged, and I don't quite... I want to end... I always like to end these by 3 o'clock, no matter what. But hey, I still appreciate everybody for joining. It was a good time. I appreciate it. I still had a lot of fun, and I look forward to the next time everybody can join. Like I said, Halloween, all October, every Friday. I was already doing I was already doing Gartic phone animations on Fridays, and for the whole month, I'll be doing. We're gonna be doing horror. We're gonna be doing Halloween themed animations. So, and like I said, I might do a couple of other games, just because I know that the monster game is in there and it would fit for the theme. So maybe, but today was just animation to get us started. Ah, come on. Come on, Pen, you can make it for one more frame, I promise. Pen, you can make it for one more frame. Pen, you can do one more frame, please. What if I was the mummy all along? Wouldn't that be a twist? It was me inside of those wrappings the entire time. I was the mummy. It was me. 'Twas me. It was me all along. Boy, I hope that works. Hope it makes sense. I hope it makes sense. Putting my trust in the animation ghosts. I'm trusting the animation ghosts to guide my bones. Really, all that I'm doing then is asking Disney to draw this for me. Disney, draw this for me, please. Disney, please. I can't say his name. I can't say his name too many times, lest I invoke the power of cease and desist. say his name 3 times, and then you will be asked to stop creating things. The spooky. That's my creepy pasta. Uh-oh. This way? Hope that makes sense. I hope that makes sense. It makes sense to me for this frame. I hope it makes sense in the final frame. Nice. Get me a nice mummy boy. Get me a nice mummy boy. Watch him go. Watch him go. Watch him go. I think this, yeah, this is gonna be fun. He's waddling. He is waddling. I like that the way that I got it to swing his leg around. Perfect. He moving. He's picking up speed. He's like, I'm gonna come get you. I'm gonna come get you. I'm gonna come get you. Okay, I gotta say both of these. That's the difference between a walk and a run for a mummy. It's just the difference between a walk and a run for a mummy. Yeah, that worked. Man, I really am getting better at animation. I'm really getting better at animation. I'm glad. And all my work is going to something. All that hard work is going to something. I like this Scream boy. He make me scram. He make me scram. I forgot if the Scream guy has a name. I don't remember it. I don't remember what the killer's name was in Scream. Was it just... It was Scream Face. Ghostface. Was it Ghostface? I don't remember. It is Ghostface. Was it Ghostface? Hey! That's awesome. Dude, that's rad. That came out really good. Good job. Good job, Riz. I kind of like it faster. Because it makes it more uncanny. They're slower if you want to save it. Yeah, no. That came out great. Good job, man. Yeah, it's 2:46. I gotta call it here. If it's less than 30 minutes, I gotta call it there. If it was like 25 minutes, I'd maybe, but no. So, I gotta call it there. But I do appreciate you sticking around. I appreciate everybody joining. It was a good time. It was a good time. Before you go, we do one little thing. We do one more thing before we end the stream. If you want to and you could participate. What we do is we generate a picture together. The way it works is in chat, I'm going to open up a Bing Create and open it up to everybody in the community to make a picture by typing in a word or a phrase, and I'll reference whatever you guys say in the Bing prompt, in the crayon prompt. It could be anything. It could be non sequitur. It could be thematic and topical. and then I'll put it in the image generator, and then I'll show the image at the end of the stream. So to kind of get it started, animating the scariest thing. If you want to add to that, I'll give you guys a minute, and it could be anything. Just type it in the chat. I liked my mummy. My mummy came out good. My mummy came out quite good. I appreciate how that mummy came out. It was a lot of fun. The scariest thing. Animating the scariest thing. A boy with Pac-Man. Pac-Man with a scrambled face saying scary, spooky. Ooh. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, I like that. So I'll go ahead and plug it in, and I'll make sure that the image generates, because I definitely have never thought that it was generating the image, and then Bing Create was like, we can't do that. I was like, fuck you too, Bing. I'll let it cook. It's cooking. All right. So if you want to see that image, stick around to the very end. I also do a bit of a closing bit. We do raid after every stream, so that way the daywalkers in our chat can keep watching. Just everybody else out there, make sure to go unlock your doors and windows, because it's no longer lunchtime for daywalkers. And thank you for joining, everybody. I had a great time, and I hope you enjoyed the show. If you're able to join for the live show, thank you for stopping by and chatting and watching and playing. If you're watching this in the future, thank you for taking the time to go back and rewatching the VOD. We appreciate it. If you're out there and you enjoyed this and you want to see more of what we're up to, I recommend scrolling down below and following or clicking any of the links. There's a link to an Instagram, a Facebook, a Twitter, and a Discord. We post when we go live on any one of those platforms, as well as anything else that we're up to. And just generally, you can hang out with the rest of the community in the Discord. It's a good time in there. Speaking of which, a shout out to our community there and everyone who follows. You guys are a wonderful audience, and we appreciate you. If you want to see, we appreciate you. If we do anything particularly entertaining or noteworthy, feel free to clip it and share it on the internet. Just make sure to also hashtag it with MCCanary or link it back to the stream so people can find more of the good stuff we do here. Also, if you want to see the stream grow, you gotta let people know. Yeah, I appreciate it. I'm glad people are talking about the stream. It does matter to me. It's really cool that you guys are doing that, and I encourage you guys to do it more. So, yeah. You go talk about the stream. You won't. And as always, a huge thank you to Moat Shrimp and everyone who's... thank you to Moat Shrimp and all of our supporters on Patreon and Twitch. Your generosity allows us to continue to expand the stream as well as take on more projects, and the stream would not be made possible without viewers like you. So we thank you. If you want to see your name added to this list, as well as a couple other benefits you could get, you could always subscribe directly on Twitch or check out the Patreon page. It'll show you everything that you can get, and any amount is always appreciated. Once again, thank you. And thank you to Vermont to do a wonderful job of holding back the robot army and preventing me from becoming famous. Well, thank you everybody for hanging out. I had a great time. I hope you had a good time too. Get you through housekeeping and get you on your way. Check out all my friends in our network of Goblin Entertainment. You can find everything that they've done and everything that they've been up to in that link tree. And you can find the rest of my stuff here. That link tree has everything that I've posted to, such as a VOD channel for the Twitch, as well as a YouTube for my own videos, an ArtStation for my art, and a SoundCloud for my music. So go check everybody out in Goblin Entertainment. Alright, stick around, we'll be raiding over to Prin. She's playing more Phantom Brave, and she's turned herself into a ghost. For some reason. I hope she didn't lose her body. That'd be bad. So stick around for that. Otherwise, have a good afternoon, everybody. Take it easy. And remember, I'm just here to I'm just a silly little guy. I'm just a silly little guy. I'm just a goober. Bye. Oh no. Oh jeez. Whoa. Whoa.